Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We are back with more Dragon Age the Veilguard. We're gonna quickly dive right into it without wasting much time. We're gonna pick up from where we left off from yesterday. Uh we knocked down 4 of the 7 companions. We reached Hero of the Veilguard status. We completed their companion quests. We're done with Harding, we're done with Tosh, we're done with Emmerich, and we are done with Devron. And I have to say, like, their individual quests, like, they're all right. Like, I mean, I think I enjoyed Emmerich the most. I think he had by far one of the hardest decisions ever in having to choose between Manfred or himself becoming a lich. I think because it's either his dream or it's saving a really loyal undead friend, right? So that was like one by far the hardest decision I've ever seen. Everyone else had like good vibes to it. Devron had some good, interesting lore towards the Griffins and the Warden. Hardy had more interesting lore towards the Titans, the origin of the Dwarves. Tash also had some interesting stuff about the Kunari and the origin of the relationship between the dragons and the Kunari and stuff like that. I felt like they could have explored that a little bit more, explored the Kyun a little bit more, but rather that they just focused on, like, you know, some inclusivity stuff which did not really need to be in the game, and felt that the majority of her companion quests feel a little bit awkward at times. So because of that, like, the aura was somewhat lost in between. But other than that, the quests are doing fine. I think the main story quests are quite okay. Some of them are quite good.
Knowledge.
So yeah, so we maxed out. Alright, let me take a look. There's no one to talk to. I think we are maxed out on the so I think all other than the Shadow Dragons and the Antivan Crows, everyone is maxed out in strength. Shadow Dragons are almost there. I'm still concerned about Antivan Crows. I'm still concerned a little bit about Lucanis's questline, because it doesn't seem to be much progress. It could be still an after effect of choosing saving Minrathus over Treviso somewhere in the middle of the game, so he's still hardened. Dude, this is such a disservice. Look, we have Emmerich. They should they should give us his proper lich form. Like, this is such such a waste. I did all this expecting that we are going to get like his proper lich form to play as. Like, he's going to be in his proper lich form, but I mean, we can get the outfit in the form of his armor, but his head, like, he's still using his fake appearance, the one he said that he'll use. So yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright, who's next? Where are we looking? I'm just looking just to make sure there's no some side quests still remaining anywhere down the line. We got Balara, and then we have Nev. I'm going to save Nev for last because she's the one I'm romancing currently. So let's do Balara. Get it over with. So we need Balara. Let's do Balara and Harding for a change. I'm playing a very balanced all-round build, so it doesn't matter who I bring or what my equipment is. I know I'm playing a Spellblade all-round build. That's the best way to describe it.
They found some more relics.
You get it. Have a look.
Yeah, we don't need
Send
anything
your
from
friends
these
my way.
guys.
They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
literally everyone. I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
Then it is still blocked. Let us do this.
Do you feel that?
It's crazy how they're all standing in height order.
Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't.
Oh my goodness, she's still in denial a little
Let's
bit.
go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
It must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is all this?
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
That's not very reassuring.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
So, what now? Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening?
There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Oh wait, I need to use this to open this door first.
Never seen ruins this intact. Calling them ruins is even a bit of a stretch.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Oh wait, what? I thought I couldn't make that jump. How do you stop this thing? Can't?
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
First wave? So there's gonna be a second? When has there been a second wave? Sometimes there's, okay, fine. Got him in position.
Hook him down clean.
Good to go again.
Ready to go. Good work, everyone.
All right. I think there was a blast upgrade somewhere that I wanted. Ability that deal necrotic or cold damage increases the other type's damage by 15% for 60. So it's not bad at all. Yeah, this one has the last, I guess, probably the last ability to get.
Got one, that one. We got company.
So far so good.
Heading up from range.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
That's good, right? Ritual stopped?
No, it's still going. But we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
And let's use that time well. Demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Valora, nice.
Thank you.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Rain!
That's room for ya. Ready here. What does Anaris want? Besides a whole bunch of demons, I mean.
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going...
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you, which feels like a bad sign.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry.
Well, are you gonna turn demon?
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
That sounds easy, I hope.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should... Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What do you mean, creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Definitely creepy. Yes.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the washroom and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. It was a massive shit. Massive shit. Wait, what? How do I... energize the console? Oh shit, there's one. Oh shit, 5. How do we do Hmm. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I see. Okay, what we need to do is we need to align it correctly. So we need something to point top. One there. We need 4 in total. So 1 there, and then hang on a second, that didn't work exactly. That didn't work. So we want to the top, 1 here, okay, there's a crystal here as well. I was on the right track. I just didn't realize there was another one this side. There you go.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation.
He's having a moment of doubt.
Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Something's off.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is.
No.
With any
something's-
luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart.
No, something's off.
And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Can't be that easy.
Right. I get it.
We should get going.
Oh, he's gonna die.
The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it. You will need... Your brother was a fool. your struggle. Your lives belong to me. What's gonna happen? Filthy half-breed.
Good to go.
Your past will catch up to you. Your kind will burn.
Ranged income.
I've never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh. You're a second-tier loser. What? Impossible!
He's on the ropes. Hit him hard. He's weak. We can do this. On to you.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Who is he talking about?
Tyrion.
Is it over? Did we win?
We
Oh,
beat
now,
him.
oh, now he's gonna
Sent him
probably die, I
back to the
guess.
fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Valar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Valar. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Wonder what's going to be her choice for the. There's always a choice, like at the end of the company, because they between two, like like either a companion becomes defensive or more offensive, depending. Alright, what do we do here? Weekend duration 20%, weekend effectiveness plus 10. I don't think there's anything interesting new to be equipped, right? Like, at least that I do not know of. Back to the lighthouse. Laura and Devrin. Did I not speak with Devrin after the end of his warden quest?
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the wardens, see how their griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Or get rid of the archive. But why get rid of
How
the
would that
archive?
help?
Save people, maybe? Hopefully. That knowledge, that time in our history. At worst, the powerful became warlords, slavers. At best, well, that's soulless. Someone like the Venatori gets hold of the archive, who knows what happens?
So, why are you hesitating?
Because that's not all they were. Healers, philosophers, caretakers of the world. The knowledge that the archive holds, we could be that again. It's not all bad, but it's not all good. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irilyn, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
The elves lose the archive's knowledge forever and it will be safely contained. This will keep the one thing I know is like denying a race access to their history, giving them a chance to learn from it, can cause issues on the long run. I mean, like, we already seen, so what, like, and if the elves cause another fuck up, it just means that we get another Dragon Age game, right?
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Bellara chose to keep the archive and use its ancient knowledge to improve the lives of her people. Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Did she get a bigger hell of an upgrade? Okay. There was indeed a hell of an upgrade. Just double checking to make sure we don't have any pending quests anywhere. It's fine. Alright, let's make an appearance to Hosberg Wetlands and to check in on the griffins.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear.
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With a toilet, you end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait, what's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No.
That did it.
Glad to be of service. Oh, Tosh wants to talk as well. I thought we were done with her.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrion's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Alright, two things, okay. Alright, let's get this done and dusted. Spend time with Tosh and Bellara, meet Tosh at the Hilt. Bellara joins Tosh at the Hilt for an evening of casual drinks and storytelling. I mean, do we really need to? Alright, give me a second, guys. I just need to check up on something really quickly.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
a barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
What? Oh my goodness, she's just apologizing for not using her pronoun. That's so stupid. First of all, this is not Isabella at all. Like, I'm not sure if you guys remember who Isabella was in Dragon Age 2. She is a very unapologetic character. Like, I'm sure they're trying to make her nice, but she wouldn't do this. She'll be like, it's all the same to me. She won't care. Oh my goodness. Let's just get through this very good.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Oh my goodness.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, no! They're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
We do a bomb.
I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Oh my god, that was such a retarded conversation, I'll be honest. It's like nothing like what Isabella's character was. Like, she'll be fine with stuff like that, but it's just that she'll be like, yeah, it's fine, like, we don't have to overthink about it. But here, like, it's like a completely different Isabella. She's like overthinking everything. The Griffin's training going well. We're still on Protor on the other day and brought Rumtail with us. Suddenly she let out a racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but then she rooted out and uncovered a threat of life. I'm still concerned about Antoine. He still was acting weird, you know, after all that. Ugh.
Rook, good to see you. Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Belara,
Hey, Erilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars. To speak your life to the first. Am I doing this right? I don't know. It told me the words. Rituals aren't just about what you...
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past, and then live it. But so much is
It
different.
doesn't. I
Who
don't
we
think.
are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier.
I mean, knowing the past doesn't mean you need to live exactly like in the past. Like,
Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. No matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea. Syrian always wanted to see, not Parvalin. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question.
We've seen their power. Maybe there are other elves. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or more of us alive? Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't have given her the
Okay. One more
knowledge
brazier to go.
keep.
I'd hoped that the archive might
I feel like the
change
Elven are.
now that
She's becoming a little bit too big-headed for her own good.
are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah. That's a nice thought. I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of... And that's it. It's close to what we say now, not the same. And it's what he would have wanted.
Sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than...
Maybe that's why I'm not amazing. We found it. That connect. When he came back, but this time, and now I have to live my life.
It's good you were there for your brother. Now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do, so much to still learn from the archive. I don't know what our people's future, but now they know their past. I hope you, Dareth, Shiral, and Hop.
So, you and Rook? Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I can smell it.
Thanks, Tosh.
Well, that's...
On both of you.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting.
Thanks, Tosh.
I'll be honest, that was an interesting moment between the three of them.
The Imperium commands attack!
Ready if you are.
This must be one of those Venatori counter-strike warriors. Let's take him out.
Rook! Nice one!
There. Got them all.
Ready!
Alright, I'm like officially done with work now. Just checking last few mails. Then we can call it. Alright, any conversations with anyone? No, 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 no. Okay. It looks fine. Still nothing from Lucanis. I need to check this out. Like, what is happening? Like, can I not get him to Hero of the Veilguard status? Like, it's a bit concerning. Like, I would say it is quite concerning. Because everyone has reached the final arcs of the companion quests now, except Lucanis. He's still dilly-dallying over here. I mean, we're gonna fight Venatori, right? So might as well max out on the cold damage. It's time to finish off Nev's quest. Where is she? Oh, she's here.
Busters in Docktown? Who's our next
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
How many Venatori are we
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
Does Rana know that he's there?
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Oh, Nev's, I think I know what Nev's decision going to be. It's either kill Aelia or spare her.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
It was Venatori. They painted...
What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
What's this? It's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. I haven't really been sleeping.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
What the hell is she doing?
I know. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over. Not too bad.
They're at range.
note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Find the secret entrance, but okay.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, they used to run to every island Minrath claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them. More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
How do we get on this? How do we get on that platform? Okay, I guess that's how we do it.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You'll decide how this ends.
Maybe. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You got it. We've got company.
It begins now.
For the glory of the business reborn! Let's finish this!
Stay in cover!
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
Still in one piece.
It's just on top.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the Risen God, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power. And the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's God of Night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Holy shit, that's a lot of blood.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spine feels it too.
Too bad.
Understood.
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help!
Let us help!
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
How much blood can they draw from a person? Like, seriously.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Everyone shut it. We've got work to do.
Rook's right. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure that her decision.
What's the plan?
Her Veilguard
Stop
decision is
Aelia.
going to be either killing Aelia or
Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's
bringing her
all
to
I can
justice.
take.
Alright, let's go.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
Docktown has you.
and they see it.
We just want hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Not in you.
Stop it here.
Stop for the good.
Feel their blood.
Impressive then.
I am black. Light them again.
We need to close it. Under fire. Watch it. Need to close it. On it.
Oh my goodness, that's it.
God, Lucican himself chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alia's yours, Nev. The rest? Don't play nice. I never do.
Your town is finished with you.
Fight on! Ready.
There we go. It's still not halfway down. One more time.
Our followers will rise. We will rise to Vinter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Oh wait, that's it?
Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathus will see someone standing against people like you.
I didn't have to make the decision in the end. Interesting. I guess it was an okay one because she was never a killer. She was always like...
Aelia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Maybe Minrathus can get better. All good.
From one clean win.
Hey, I'll take it. And the next one.
Yeah, me too.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Shadows stand together.
And if we weren't that?
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
Your support has helped. Never say that she can make a real difference. She's not alone in the fight. Ooh, that's actually not. Ooh, that's actually quite sick. Everyone, yeah. I mean, Tash could have been better. Like, I don't think I don't get the loads of fortune. They're just so much bling happening. That's good design. I don't know about Lucanis. We haven't reached that yet. Harding's Inquisition one is a good touch. Like, it brings back shades of like. I think her rock one, the aggressive one, would have been look sick. Emmerich one looks sick if they give us the head. If they give us his true headgear. I don't know about this guy. I don't know about Davrin, and he looks like Napoleon or something. Belara's one also looks quite not bad. So everyone is hero of the Veilguard except Lucanis. I am very worried about that. And for whatever reason, Nev is not level 9 yet. But Lara wants to talk.
Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Oh my goodness.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. and the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
What romance?
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that.
Oh, she's talking about me.
But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all.
She's talking about me.
Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one.
Oh, she's...
So why are you doing all this?
World's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through.
I like that confidence. Anyways, think.
Strength earns mastery.
Alright, what do we do now? Nothing. Oh my goodness, like the entire... Lucanis is the only one who's left, and it's quite concerning that he's still not. Or can we not... are we not able to actually gain hero the status with him?
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people.
Get the new supplies, will you? See anything you like?
Not sell all, we'll just sell some. Every 10th hit blast an enemy with 100%.
Come back soon.
That's actually a crazy ass looking armor.
We'll have more.
Oh. This can be unlocked. Oh wait, I need to check what this is. How do we get here?
With Aelia gone, the threads are reclaiming businesses disrupted by her Venatori. That's all I...
Why are they blocking me here? What? What's going on? Dude, just get out of the way. Oh my goodness, you cannot be serious. Dude, there's a locked door right there. I can't get to it because why is it blocked?
A hidden cache.
There's a story around Docktown about a thread smuggler who hid a hoard of goods. People say he sailed to Ravane with it, or Antiva. Either way.
All right. There's nothing happening around the world, so I'm still wondering, like, what do we do with Treviso? Because it's still Let me see. Um, Alright, let's go talk to Solus. I'm hoping I didn't mess up Lucanis' Hero of the Veilguard status quest, because everyone's final arcs occurred here except for him, so I'm not exactly sure what happened. Because it feels like I messed up something. He's the only one who's pending.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely? We got them away free and clear. Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing.
It's not his people.
I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Algernon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Algernon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse
he
than being
hated
wrong
saying
is
that.
realizing it, but being afraid to change. Algernon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
The odds on this were never good. But we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish. And 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine. Because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a
That's not a
contract if you
video.
don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
Varric sounded
So we get help
sarcastic there.
again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgernon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
I knew we're going to hit
Wherever those
Treviso probably.
supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lycanis?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the God's trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Okay, so we're in the final act. I guess we can finish off the game today itself. Letter from Hospital Wetlands. Rook, we have continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this... Okay. Rook, we heard wonderful news coming out of Arlothan. You're doing, we are told. The manager... Meet with the Inquisitor in a Doctor on Treviso. I think I'll do Treviso, but first after these. I think first we'll do the wetlands. Okay, how are we looking exactly? Pelora is 9+. Erin is 9. It's 9. I think it's 9+. Lucanis is 8.
When you're together. Together? Like, together? Together? Are you asking me what Tosh is like in private? I think so. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when one of us is in a relationship?
Oh my god.
Supposed to. Says who? Well, that's what people do in the serials. The really steamy ones, at least.
Can you imagine if everyone acted like they were in a serial?
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
I seriously haven't been to the Crossroads in a while. I should check it out and see if there's anything new in there. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, everyone, we are back. We are back. I apologize for the long break. I'd spent some time with family, long dinner, and yeah, stuff. What exactly we were doing? It was a faction mission, right?
The voices again.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss. And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky.
The future is intangible. Only the past and the present matter.
Another danger. Alright, let me check with the spectral merchants and see if there's anything.
Out late with Rook, I hear.
Oh, yeah. Just skipping stones.
That all?
Why? You hear something different?
Don't need to. Rook had a bounce in his step. Wasn't just from tossing rocks.
Well, you know Rook. Probably sprained an ankle.
I heard that.
Holy shit, selling to the merchant gives you strength of the remaining factions? Is that how it works? No way. Did that shit just happen? Holy shit, we're close to... You know what? This might actually be possible. It might be possible to get 3 stars with Antivan Crows as well. Shame about the merchant though. We can't exactly get access to the merchant again. But this could work.
Good! Again!
I see that glint in your eye. You been pulling one over on Antoine and Evka?
Alright. Let's see what's up with the wardens. The French wardens.
Hey, Antoine.
It's so weird, like him having a French accent, but yeah.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
So why is it him who is getting affected by the blight?
And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
Oh, it's growing.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Okay. That's not good news, but you're making progress with your studies.
Yes. Well, there's more to learn, but yes.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
The blight has become sentient. It's like the blight has its own will.
Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
So we kill this eruption. It can die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Efka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The Blight poisons so much. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Destroy the Blight eruption.
Dad, can I borrow some of your tools?
Okay then. And where is the Blight eruption exactly? Interesting, it's here. 87% discard, so that means... Alright, so there's more... Right, so I guess we're getting access to a new area.
About to have a problem. That's my kind of trouble.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let us know when this goes from bad to worse.
Have I been here before? This place feels familiar, but... Oh, new Blight.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
And fight if you dogs one on the way.
Better move before more darkspawn show up.
Well, that's done.
Up on the ledge. We can get at the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
through. Let's see what's at the heart of this.
Holy shit, that's a lot
What
of
is-
light.
Is that the Blight eruption?
Van Hedith.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Covering?
I can hear that eruption. The light's spreading. We need to stop it.
Maverick, what is it?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling.
Take that.
Not bad, bro. Shadow.
Lots of rain. Watch it. Rook gets that one.
Way to get it done. Keep going. We won't give in.
Where's the rest of the blight?
One for us.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Nope.
All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up.
Can't be that easy, can it?
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
Is that it? Nah, this can't be all. Can't be that easy. That went too smoothly.
The Blight eruption was...
We knew the Blight had changed, but I didn't expect that.
It's what Antoine's been hearing. It was spreading Blight through the wetlands. Further, maybe. When we hit it.
If it's all knotted together, they must have felt it in Lavendale. You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted. Didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it, too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
Good job.
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, what is this? Why is this locked? I'm 100% sure that this was unlocked. Like we already broke through this blind. I mean, like I have the beacon also discovered on the other side. What is all this? Wait, why?
Right.
Why did it reform? Like what? What happened? I thought we reduced the blight in these parts. Seems like the blight activity just increased all of a sudden. What's all this? %.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Orc. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
There's some pretty scary things in the Minratha's catacombs. I've never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Oh, Mr. Saladin. Yeah, it was a long dinner break. I can't. It's difficult to have short dinner breaks because like I have to, I have to spend time with the wife and everything. I have to properly spend family time. So yeah, can't exactly rush stuff like that. How is fatherhood?
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens...
Hazim was... yeah, I spoke to Hazim yesterday actually. Like, he was also online for a bit. Hazim joined in one of the best parts, like... Sleep is... I can imagine. I mean, sleepless nights shouldn't be an issue for you, right? This is what the entire Pokemon Go training was for. The late night grinding, the late night luring, the late night hunting, the early morning Mewtwo raid hunting. This is what all this training was for. It was to prep you for fatherhood. This is, in a way, this is what Pokemon Go was meant to be, right? It was a fatherhood prep for us.
Will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters?
Waking up every 2 hours is not. Isn't that what like falling asleep like next to Shaik was like? Like we're having to wake him up like every hour or so to catch a Rattata or something, some shit like that, right? If you can't complain about this. You are well prepared. You are well equipped to handle this situation.
Is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same.
Have a good one,
Does
dude.
that mean
A
we'll
good
be
nap.
the same? You can't sense the blight, but trust us, it feels different, and the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
If new threats turn up, we'll kick their ass.
That's perfect.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They really can. And they're beautiful.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
So is this an end to, Antoine hearing stuff and all that?
The Wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah.
Maximum level reach. Holy shit, we hit the max cap. So the max level is at what, 40? So this is all we can. So with all the Fenherald statues, what was that, like another 10 or 11? I can't remember. So we can do like 60 upgrades. Okay, so we can't max out everything. Okay, what was I trying to get? I think it was this, right? Greater passive death thrust. Abilities that deal necrotic or cold damage increases the other type's damage by 15% for 6 seconds. Right. I'm thinking I should get rid of this because I do not use this at all. I use this ability, but I rarely use this. I mean, but it has come in clutch in some certain crowd control situations. This attack. Yeah, but this is this passive is also not bad. Like extra shock and burning stacks. Like applying burning also apply shock. You know what? I'll just leave it as it is. I don't think it's too bad. Or maybe I can just do a whole new different specialization. Oh no, but I need to upgrade this path to even get here. So this is staff, right? All staff related stuff. So that's evoker. So the one at the bottom is the spell blade, and this one is full on necromancer, right? So this gives you access to basically leeching, right? All leech related stuff. I'm happy with the spell blade. I think that's the build because I kind of like playing a little bit rogue. I like playing like rogue classes, especially in Dragon Age. Warrior rogue is by far what I prefer. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, give me a second. I just want to quickly go to the washroom and I'll be right back. way back.
It's possible.
We have a faction quest in Docktown. We have one. Okay, let's do the faction quest in Docktown first. So I think. And 100 still alive. Okay, that's the warden who went for who mistook his calling or something like that, right? Right, let's see. We should go to. That's where the main quest is. Okay, so this is where that is.
Thanks for the tip-off.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
The damn Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
What happened now? I thought
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear.
Are we finally going to hit that big circle's floating fortress on top? Are we finally going to go there?
Preparing for something big. I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive, and we needed Solus's help in Arlethan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos's Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
This could be problematic because I have two objectives in this one. I need to avoid the main story mission and do the side ones. I'm not sure how that's
All
going to
the
work out.
contracts I didn't enter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Okay, so this is where we meet the Inquisitor. Okay, we're gonna skip that.
There's Dorian.
We're gonna go with this.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
How's he gonna draw him off?
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good. The bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. This all sounds like trouble. Dorian will want to know. Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in the city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
We've got company. Still standing, not bad. We're not alone.
Finish this!
Let's do this again.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
Oh, finally we upgraded this ring. It took a while.
Watch out! Beggar's Darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Got company. Here we go. Can't escape that one.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through now.
There's a lot of them.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that. Not enough. Look for another blight boil.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find... this place? Predatory! To me! You think you've won? You think you can stop the Venator?
give up the city to them, or to you.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city!
At least we're not trying to blight it.
There's always a Templar commander behind everything. It's just so funny at this point, like, you know.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Dude, we just blew him. We froze him and just... I don't know, what do you call
we have
that?
a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathous.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. These star charts predict an eclipse to make the magic stronger.
Ritual magic, empowered by an eclipse.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter. All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans, we have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
I feel like it could have been a lot easier if the Templar Rana was still... I mean, if I played it properly, she would still be within the Templar's end.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne, Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus, with Lucerni, we expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, We work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
This is quite the dilemma.
The Imperium's politics burned you once, and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, we're talking about your city. Your Tevinter too. Which strategy do you prefer?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes...
He learned that from his friends in the...
It worked.
We're not...
I merely said... The game... If they...
Nevaris, you really...
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes. That doesn't inspire.
Unless they find some way to bury it.
Politics is a...
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a Shadow Dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
Holy shit, this feels like a big decision. Oh my goodness.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something, but I didn't know that, Lenos. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
They both make good points. I just want what's best for our city and its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What should we do?
What
Should we
else
go
is there
down
to do in
the
this
violent
town,
path or
anyway?
the peace?
It rains all the damn time.
Maeve didn't say anything. It's going to fall down to me in the end.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian.
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You know me. I'm trouble. But more than that, it's our city. Our Tevinter. I care about what you think.
Always the charmer. Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
So it'll basically kind of like make you inclined to choose the path which you chose for Nev. I want to see if there are any long-term repercussions before I do this. I want to just be very sure I don't mess this up. See. And in long term, it's just only a matter of fact who gets. Oops, sorry. Alright, I made my decision.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power.
See, the Dorian I met in Inquisition was also very iffy at times, so let's just keep him on leash.
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me, such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
No! I fucked up. I fucked up. I want to choose Maeve. I want to ask the bottom question, and I think I
should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course it. The people know they don't.
Okay. Let's load it again. Let's load it again. Let's load it again. Let's load it again. Shit. That was massive mistake. Thank goodness for this temporary decision saves.
Maker. A full quarter of... What do you...
Okay, let's be very careful.
I hope this signals the start of the change we work toward.
The start of the change, as you say.
But we'll keep fighting.
And with you and everyone...
Maevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
That's yet to be seen. Alright, 9 plus. 9 plus. Nope. 9 plus 9. 9 plus. Lucanus is 8. Nev is 9. Tarsh is 9. Everyone is sitting on a solid 9 except for Lucanus. I want to talk to? Okay, so first we investigate Treviso. First we help Treviso. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Anton was getting? You have any leads
It
on
could
that?
be this governor
We
dude.
continue what you started.
It
The
was
other
either
Talons are turning over every stone.
it was either
You
Ilario,
trust them.
but
Not
we
even
already
your
captured him.
first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso does.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Eldinar and Gillenane are performing their next ritual. It's worth the risk.
How far is this thing? Oh, it's right here.
Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location.
Let's do this. Things are picking up again. It's good to know.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
And that guy's taller than me.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone.
Oh, this guy's a scary looking Kunari.
It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Damn his eyes.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you Want a secret from me?
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
What the hell?
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the fight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Anton.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Get ready.
I see you, Rook. And I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! This is the power the gods give!
Butcher, where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
Oh shit, I'm getting pounded here.
There's nothing left of it.
Get out. Just say when.
I see Tearstone Island.
Oh my goodness, this guy just ran through me. was
He's
easy.
gone.
That was easy.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Oh my god, I knew it was him.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it. To keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that blighted dragon attacked, Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions
When
by
did this
the
become personal between
greater
the two of
good.
us?
So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Oh, I don't think that's the end of it.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot
This wasn't a failure.
the hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth. They think they have the power in the Antam.
But we have the face of our...
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their...
When the governor show themselves again.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Holy shit, we did it. I didn't think it was possible, but we did it. And Team Crosa had 3 stars as well. A lot of people said getting the city that you do not save to 3 stars will be difficult, as in the faction, but seems like they were wrong. You could do it. Either that or they changed the updated, they put an update to fix that. Alright. Nev has something to say. There's something else here, a new quest, and Lucanis also has something to share. Message from the front. Rook events move with tremendous speed. Much of it I thought certain as we push to the limits. Darkspawn until now, little more than Rickle have come in floods. Holy shit, it's like this is bigger than the Inquisition. Everyone is uniting. So the south is uniting with the north, and so the Inquisitor is uniting the south under a single banner. While I have to do the same with the north. Alright, so this is the quest for taking out the governor. So we have that.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Yeah, she wants a date.
Do you ever think about your cause?
Wardens will claim they don't.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Oh, is that it? Alright, let's do this in okay, let's do it like this. Let's do the Nev's companion quest first, then we do Treviso, and then we'll go ahead and meet the Inquisitor.
Have you heard about the
Siege of Siconia, back on stage.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Oh, I forgot these two are working together now because two wages are together.
One day we'll come here and not get mixed up in something.
Well, then what would we do for fun?
I've got a few ideas.
Until then, it's reading the paper. What could go wrong?
Are we tempting fate now? That is fun. So, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right, that. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There, Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
My hero.
I wasn't already. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
Now we go help Treviso. Before that, we stop by the lighthouse, see if anyone has to talk. If anyone has anything to say. If not, we just move on to Treviso. All clear? Alright, we just head on to Treviso.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso.
Can't be anything
When you
good.
fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
Oh no.
We have discovered who stole it.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is eventually planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Anton.
Basically, he's trying to take out his opposition.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt eventually is...
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight,
Better to poison them.
it is finally time to strike.
Once you are there, Thea and I...
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobo stormed off early.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course.
Do you think Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
There's the garrison.
So, you've
Onto the garret.
Watson and the governor.
Please, go on.
The courtyard looks empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
Eventually must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Calm down. We can escape across the roof.
On the job.
Everyone all right?
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Eventually's Anton were trying to run. She's blighted. Wait! Jacobus? Poisoning it? Okay. Now for Eventually.
The pity about Jacobs.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the Blight takes me!
Oh, he's gonna blow this entire.
Them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
This is the trap. We're surrounded by explosives.
Wait. Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working. Why don't you give up?
We're under fire!
There we go.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
The crows. The citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight. They're already taking care of each other.
It won't last.
I think it can. And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi. To protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
Do we get the chest nippers on this
So,
side?
you've managed to get leads on the Venatori from Aelia.
She's not chatty, but she's smug. Couldn't resist hinting at a few unfinished plans. But I can now... Got us at range!
ready when you are.
What were we talking about? So, you've managed to get leads?
Oh, we already got the chest here. Or did we? I mean, there was one here, right? Can't remember if we got it or not.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
No.
Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear.
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Alright, what about Lucanis's okay, what about Lucanis's I mean, like, what about like, okay, now seriously, what about Lucanis's companion quest? Like, does it not end? We beat Ilario. Like, what happened? Dude, Antiva Crows is at max strength as well. Holy shit, I didn't think it was possible. Everyone is at max strength. I mean, his one should be something to do with the with Spite, right? The demon. Either he gets rid of it or he stays with Spite. That should be... Okay, there we go. There's something to talk to him about.
Lucanis?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
Okay, so it's like I can't make the decision for him. Either way, if that was the decision we had to make, I would make that decision to separate them, rather than keeping them together. It's like the most logical thing to do. Keeping, like, yeah, being with the demon is not fun, you know. Given
A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes if they can kill the demon in the Fade.
That's what I've heard too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation.
Because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
If you can manage it, that's a good idea.
It's the only answer, for both of us, and for my family's safety.
So why don't you sound happier about it?
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
If it came to that, you could handle him. Or are you worried you wouldn't be able to put him down?
I worry that I'd miss him.
If Spite gets his freedom, it's his choice what to do with it. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Not one second in mind, but it meant. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm not sure like what was the decision in the end. Okay, so that makes everyone Veilguard status. Ooh, that is. I'll be honest, that is something else. Like, it's time to meet the Inquisitor. It's always good to have Harding around when the Inquisitor comes. Alright, big talk time, let's see. Alright, the two big leaders going head to head.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of.
Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
It's hard to imagine like how far the Inquisitor has come. Like he's like, like we played such a. I like to think it like we played such a younger version of him, so it was a little bit more carefree
I
at
need
that
to get
time.
the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Act together as one. Ooh, exciting, exciting, exciting. I guess this is going to be the last act. Seems like we're in the end game portion now. All loose ends are tied, all companion quests are done. Thank you for meeting with me again. There are few pressures in you don't understand the burdens people like us carry. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the blight continues to creep forward. We need to talk to anyone. No? No one to talk to with the comrades?
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best.
Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
What about the Inquisitor? I know he's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. He knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to him. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, and we'll take care of outstanding business.
What do you mean they disagree? I just gave you all a break, man. You've been working overtime. Alright, from this point onwards, I'm going to start saving before each mission, this thing, because I feel like we're about to reach the point of no return. Or we might already be there, beyond the point of no return. I still have like more places like left undiscovered, so I'm just wondering what should I do. Ooh, how many temporary decision saves are these? That's a lot of save files for temporary decisions. They don't get overwritten, do they? It's like permanent slots. Like, the only question is, like, I can't tell which save was it. Like, if you go all the way to the oldest one, which is... Are these things sorted? This is too hard to tell which... Yeah. Yeah, the crossroads also has this one area which is undiscovered. We take now. I feel like for the final battle it has to be Nev and Harding with me, right? Because they two, I mean Nev obviously for obvious reasons, but Harding because the thing with the Titans, or it could be Bellara as well. Or even starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story. Oh, okay, so we are literally at the point of no return. I'm going to save the entire endgame for a single stream. I want so that I can focus on that. I think we'll just call time there for now. I'll do this tomorrow or day after tomorrow, depending when I have time. But yeah, we had the endgame portion of the game. Exciting. So we finally get to see how this all plays out. Let's check. Characters are level 50. Almost every item is a legendary status. Companions have all reached Hero of the Veilguard and all their legendary outfits have been... I wish they had legendary weapons as well. Like, outfits fine, but I wish they had legendary weapons to go along with the outfits as well. Would have been like awesome to see. So, they're at level 9. I don't know if it's going to be possible to max them out to level 10, but we'll see. Maybe with the final mission. So Bellara, Hero of the Veilguard, Davrin, Hero of the Veilguard, Emmerich, Hero of the Veilguard, Harding, Hero of the Veilguard. Lucanus was the hardest. He's hardened, but somehow still Hero of the Veilguard. Nev, Hero of the Veilguard, and Tash, Hero of the Veilguard. In addition to that, all factions have been completed. All factions have been completed. Grey Wardens maxed out strength. Veil Jumpers maxed out strength. Shadow Dragons maxed out strength. The Moon Watch maxed out strength. Lords of Fortune maxed out strength. And Taven Crow, surprised. I am surprised, given the loss of the merchant, the loss of extra quests in that city. Given that we had to choose between Minrathos and Antiva, we still managed to max out strength. I think they patched this. I think they patched this because I think people must have complained, saying that those who finished the game much earlier, they must have complained saying that, you know, it's not fair that we can't max them out just because of this decision. I mean, even if they didn't let us, I would have been okay with that because it is an understandable thing, because previous Dragon Age games have given us limitations due to certain decisions made. But here, I think they're a bit more friendly with the decision systems, and there's a lot more handholding going. So all allies on maxed out strengths. Cool. Starting this quest will lead to end of the main story. Well, this is going to be fun. And yeah, I'm going to dedicate an entire stream for the end game of Dragon Age. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or day after tomorrow, or whenever I start the stream. I'll see you guys then. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a very good night. I'll see you guys in the next live stream video. Till next time then, bye bye.